Alright, what's up everyone? Welcome in. We're doing an art stream. My first ever art stream. Hope everyone is having a great night. Yeah, we're playing Art Alive for the Sega Genesis. So we're doing this as a result of our recent charity stream with Gonna Grow Fast, where we were raising money for the National Children's Alliance and celebrating the history of Sonic the Hedgehog. And we raised over $300 here, and the total campaign raised over 20K, which is amazing. I'm very proud of everyone involved and very honored to be a part of it. So one of the redeems that I had over here, are we going to do mine? We are, Dargoon. We're going to do yours first because you were the first person to redeem it. Dargoon, welcome in. I hope you are having a lovely night. Yeah, so first up on the agenda is to draw a scene from NES Zelda, right? I should pull up exactly what your request is. So that's first up, and then we've got another one for Eggroll Buddy, who requested me to draw an egg roll or an egg roll buddy. So it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be cool. So I've never used this before other than just like testing it out to make sure it works. So I've figured out a little bit of how to draw with it, and some of the things that you could do, but I guess we'll spend a little bit of the stream just like exploring it and seeing what all the options are, and then we'll get into some artwork. So yeah, we've got two pieces to do tonight, and I figure we'll just spend half a stream on each of them so we can go real deep, get real detailed. I'm not a real artist, but I have dabbled a bit. I've dabbled a bit in art, in digital painting. Not really. A large branch landed on the roof of your garage and the phones are down. We had a powerful storm this afternoon. It's pure chaos for us right now. Oh man, Dargoon, I am very sorry to hear that. I hope you're I hope no one's hurt. I hope the damage isn't terrible. I hope there's not like a giant hole in your roof. That would suck. But that really stinks. I'm super sorry to hear that. I hope your phone lines get up ASAP. What about power? Do you have power? Internet? Did the internet go down with the phones? Very difficult to live without internet, in my opinion. Well, let me see here. Where's my brightness setting? I got my screen up way too bright. That's so much better. Okay, I am just pulling up our the Tiltify stuff. Hey, did anybody watch the limited run LRG3 showcase? There was a lot of awesome stuff that got announced there. There's a lot of stuff that I'm really excited for. Got power back 2 hours ago. Oh man, you've been out without power for what, like half the day? Man. What? Yeah, when did it happen? Oh, this afternoon. I see. This afternoon. Jeez. So one time in it was in 2010. This is when I was living in New England. There was a snowstorm that came through in October, and none of the trees lost their leaves yet. And so because the leaves were there to carry all the extra weight of the snow, so many trees fell down, and the entire state lost power. And it was people didn't have power for 2 weeks. It was nuts. It was probably the wildest storm related thing that I've ever experienced. I'm glad that you got power back. Hopefully everything else is back soon. Let's see. I am looking for... Alright, Dargoon's exact wording for his request. Wait. Where is it? Ah, there it is. How do I show it? Show answers. There we go. NES The Legend of Zelda related image. Alright, so I've got an idea. I've got an idea for this. Oh, but yeah, the limited run thing. Even the cell towers must have been damaged because your cell phone is not working. Oh no, that's the worst. Man, living without a phone would be also pretty rough. Hopefully everything gets back up and running ASAP, Dargoon. Yeah. Find my coffee here. I have real coffee tonight. It's not decaf. Just FYI, in case I start acting crazy, it's because I'm having caffeine. Significant amounts of caffeine. But yeah, yesterday, many cool games announced at Limited Run LRG3, and my number one thing that I'm most excited for there is RZ, which is the Zelda CDI spiritual successor. And you know, so I had a great time playing the CDI Zelda games, and this game RZ is created by Dopley, who's the dev that created the PC remasters of those CDI games. And if anyone was around back then when I played those, he was here in the chat, and he mentioned that he was working on a spiritual successor, and like that was his big project at the moment. So I've been anticipating hearing about this game for a long time now, for over a year. And it's finally been revealed, and I'm super excited. That's like the number one thing. But then there was also that Klonoa inspired game, Double Shake? That looked really cool. The Jurassic Park collection, which is a release that seems like it was made especially for me. So the other wild thing here, like I feel like I've had a direct relation with a lot of these Limited Run announcements, because Limited Run tweeted about their Jurassic Park collection literally the day after I did my 12-hour stream of all of those retro Jurassic Park games. And I feel like it cannot have been a coincidence. I feel like somebody at Limited Run had to have been here watching the stream and got inspired to tweet about it early. Because they didn't have any like official trailer or anything for months later. They just happened to do it the day after I played all those games for 12 hours straight. Anyways, I'm very excited about that. Maybe, but we'll never know. Maybe. What else was there? Clock Tower. Clock Tower is getting a modern re-release, and that is a game that I've been meaning to play through all the way for like 20 plus years. And when I finally got the first Clock Tower, the Super Famicom one that never got officially released here. But when I got my FX Pack Pro for the Super Nintendo, playing Clock Tower on original hardware was one of the first things I wanted to do. I still haven't gotten around to it. But now I've really got no excuse to not play Clock Tower. So was very excited to see that. Also, Tomba getting re-released. It's very cool. I'm not super high on Gex. They closed out the show with the Gex trilogy. I have Gex 64, and my brother had the first Gex for PS1. And I don't know. I think that game is... I think neither of those two games are very good. But I guess Gex has his fans. Gex has some fans out there somewhere. Just not here. What else? What else was there? Was there anything that you guys saw that you were really excited about? Hey girl buddy, what's going on? I'm really mad they didn't put old B-Gex new in the trailer. That seems like a Gex thing to say, doesn't it? Hey girl, did you play any of the Gex games? Are you a Gex fan? Welcome in, hey girl. Hope you're having a great night. But yeah, I know Eggroll watched a lot of it. We were chatting in Discord while it was going on. Oh, I was really hoping that they were gonna announce a Clock Tower Super Nintendo release, like a Super Nintendo cartridge, because they've done that a few times. Like I have the Ghoul Patrol Super Nintendo cart from Limited Run. So I was ready to keel over and die if they announced a Super Nintendo cartridge, but they didn't. Maybe they still will though. Maybe they still will. I think you have the first one on GOG. You want to play it, but I also expect it to be bad. I think it's pretty bad. I think it's pretty bad. I mean, the first one is a 2D platformer, and the second one is a 3D platformer. And I think the third one is just like the second one. And yeah, Gex just likes to say jokes and make puns for people who grew up in the 60s or something. It's totally a game made for kids in the 90s, but with jokes that kids in the 90s would not get, which is kind of funny. Doesn't he make off-color 90s jokes? I don't know how off-color. I don't necessarily remember like anything that would be like offensive that he says. But that doesn't mean that it's not there. I just might not remember it. But he just makes annoying jokes is more like it. All right, why don't we get into exploring Art Alive? All right, I'm gonna turn the game music on for now, but I will warn you guys, from what I've experienced so far, we might not want the game music on the whole time. Man, this is just like Sylvester Stallone in the bar on a Thursday. Yeah, that sounds like a Gex joke. Is that actually a Gex quote? Because that it seems like it would be a Gex quote. All right. Unmute the old TV. I also feel like the audio is really loud, like coming out of the console. Oh my god, it's... No, wait, that was my mic. Let me see what it looks like. Is the game really loud? What do you guys think? Let me know. No, you were just trying to make a Gex-style joke. You succeeded. You succeeded, girl. Alright, this is Art Alive. Here we are. The canvas is blank. We are tabula rasa. Alright, so let's try to figure out everything we can do here. So there's a background. What happened here? I'm pressing A and it pauses the music or resumes the music. Press B, nothing happens. C, also nothing happens. Start, we go back here. Okay, so I think what I did is I set the background color. I'm expecting good things here. Mona Lisa level of good, John. I'm gonna do my best, Dargoon. I'm gonna do my absolute best. I don't know if it's gonna quite live up to your expectations, but I'm gonna do my best. Okay, how did this happen? I'm moving very slow now. Oh, C. C changes the speed. Okay, so now I'm drawing. I was drawing before, I guess, and I changed the background color. I'm a little confused about that. Alright, I press A, the music stops, the pen lifts off of the paper. Alright, Picasso, let's see what you got. I'm trying, girl. We're just exploring first. We're gonna figure things out first. Figure things out a little bit before we get into really starting the serious art here. Okay, but what I was trying to do was to make the background... What is it? Okay, so I'm pressing A on this background, and it changes the background, but I have no idea what it changes... Okay, it's cycling through. It's cycling through all the colors. So next it's going to be gray. Okay, and next it's going to be dark gray. And now black. Ooh, look at that. That looks pretty cool, doesn't it? He's got to do it in one go. No second chances here. Oh, the first one is just practice, right? This is just practice. This is just doodling. Just seeing what the tools are. We're just seeing what the tools are. All right. And next, can we make... Okay, now it went back to white. I guess you can't make... I was seeing if we could make these patterns be the background colors. You see I've got like this brick pattern selected now? Let's see what else we got. Oh, this is interesting. You like control this ball. Like I hold down the button and this arrow starts going in the direction of this ball, and I can rotate the ball about the center of this arrow, so you can make curves. And let's see, how tight can we make these curves? Okay, this is interesting. This is a real interesting tool. That's not an NES? Wait, what do you mean, Dargoon? What do you mean it's not an NES? Okay, we also have... I think this is a line tool. Yep, it's just drawing straight lines. We're just drawing straight lines. Circles. Let's see how circles work. Oh, I didn't select it. All right. Oh, it's not just circles, but ellipses. You wanted an NES drawing with Link and Zelda. You're gonna get it, Dargoon. We're not doing that yet. I'll tell you when we start. When we start doing the real picture. Okay, so you want Zelda in there. You want Zelda in the picture. We'll make that happen. All right. That's how circles work. We also have... I'm guessing this is rectangle. Yeah. Rectangles. All right. The pencil, this is what we started with, I believe. Hey, we have music again. Yay. We have the eraser. Say goodbye to all my beautiful lines, my beautiful squiggles. Goodbye, squiggles. It was nice knowing you. We got the fill tool. Ooh, listen to that little scale that we get to hear while it's filling up. Check it out. That's fun. And the airbrush. That's a pretty accurate image of your ex-girlfriend's thought patterns. I'm sorry to hear that, Dargoon. Okay. Okay, we also have thicknesses. Okay, we got bigger pixels on the airbrush. Bigger droplets, if you will. We can make them even bigger. Okay, okay. Let's see what these things are. We have... I think these are stamps. We can put Sonic in here. Look at that. Look at that. We got Sonic in here. Dargoon, do you want Sonic in your Zelda picture? Because we could put Sonic in your Zelda picture. Oh, what did I do here? Is this like... I think this is like you make your own stamp. Let's see if that's what this is. Oh god. Let's see. That looked kind of like a nose, so this is gonna be like a guy. We want him to have like a chin though, maybe. Oh no. It's gonna be really hard to use this. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we could do here. There we go. There's his hair. He's gonna have this blue color for his face. I didn't mean to make a line down the middle of his face, and also I meant to give him more of an eyeball. Oh. Okay, so the weird thing here is, like, you press a button and it starts doing the thing, and then it doesn't stop doing the thing until you let go of the button. And I'm used to versions of this where it only does the thing while you're holding down the button. So it's gonna be a bit of a learning curve. Let's get a different color going here. Okay, that looks like an eyeball, right? Okay, now I'll say, oh, what's this text? Oh, I can put text here. But can I change the letter? Okay, I can. I can change the letter. Can I change the letter back? No, it just changes the speed. Oh, I put the speed way up. Now the speed is too slow. Oh no! Okay, I was gonna be high, but now it's HJ. Wait, we don't want that. We don't want that. Hold on. Hold on. There. Now it says hi. Alright, stop. Yes, now we have our very own stamp of this weird guy who doesn't really... I don't know if he really looks like a guy. But okay, that's how we use that. We can make stamps that we can reuse. Yeah. Alright. We're learning. I think this is for animations. We've got a guy, we've got skateboarding girl. I love her style. I love her whole aesthetic there. We got dog, we got seagull, we got duck, we got Sonic. We got Toe Jam and Earl. And a plane. And empty. Here, let's put... Okay, who can tell me if this is Toe Jam or Earl? I think this is Toe Jam, right? So can I control him? He's walking around the screen, and I can control him a little bit. Like, I can make him move up and down and and left and right. I can basically, like, change his trajectory a little bit. What else can I do with him? Oh, if I press C to change the speed, I can make him go real fast. I guess this is just like if you want to make an animation. You can have this character walk across the screen. Okay. And can we make our own? Let's see. So you can, it's 4 frames. I think it's like 4 animation frames. And you can edit them, and then what? You can add text. Here, let's try this. I've got an idea. Ah! Erase! Oh my god, this is... There's no undo button. No undo button is very hard. Here's my idea, is to make it say fast. Gonna take me a little bit to get there, though. I'm gonna see if it works. No! I pressed the wrong button and and the letters start cycling. Okay. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there to going fast. Darn it, John. Figure it out. Calm Coalescence, what's going on? Welcome in. I'm working on it. I have it figured out. It's just like it's in my brain, but the translation from brain to fingers is difficult. That's the hard part. Okay. Stop. Fast. Look, we're going fast. Now we're going reverse fast. But look, I made my first animation. Oh, it's glitching out. It's glitching out kind of crazy. Your fingers are also stupid. I can understand that. I empathize. Look, we made an airplane going fast. Gotta go fast. That's right. Wow, it's doing the dumb Prime thing again. Says your Prime is available on the 13th. Wait, today is the 13th. Amazon. Fabian, how's it going? Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely evening. I'm pretending to be an artist tonight. You shall reload occasionally. I wish you luck in your reloading.
Hey, paisanos!
Hey, Calm Coalescence. Thank you for saying hello in a fun way. Alright, so what else is there? Is that it? Is that everything that Art Alive has to offer? I think that's everything. Oh, of course we can just do plain text. What's a word that starts with E? Oh, I had the opportunity to put easy. Okay, we're just writing letters. All right, how do we erase? Oh, there is an undo button. How far will it undo? I won't. It'll only undo like the last thing. It doesn't have a history. You saved a CRT from the landfill today. Congrats, Fabian. Thank you for your hard work. Epic. Erase also starts with an E. It's too hard to cycle through letters. I'm just gonna have to learn it as I go. What is this though? Whoa! We could change the palette. Look at Sonic right now. How many palettes are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. I have a hard time seeing where one palette begins and the next palette ends. Ah! The line cord had been cut, but you replaced it and it fired right up. That is awesome. What make CRT is it? What brand? The sound was kind of buzzy in the built-in DVD drive when it opened, so now you have to fully disassemble the thing. Oh, you have it fully disassembled. Nice. Orion. Oh, doesn't is Orion like a company that used Trinitron tubes? Late 2004 little 9-inch model. Nice. Built-in DVD player is always cool. All right, how do I erase? There's new. Oh, here we go. New picture. Look, there's pre-made ones. We can load in the space picture. Check it out. It's red space. How do we set the palette back to normal? Where's like black? Shouldn't it be black? Shouldn't that be the default? I think this is the default palette. Space is blue. Has an Orion tube in it, but it looks to be aperture grill. Ah, yeah, that's what I think I was thinking. Neat. Super cool. Oh, I get it. I get how this works. These lines are always the color that you have selected when you go to new, right? Is this a ghost house? Ooh, look at this. We can color this in. All right. It's too bad there's no fly swatter mini game in here. That's the only thing it's missing. All right, blank. All right, we're back to a blank canvas. First of all, let's pick the palette. Okay, so we're gonna start. We're gonna start working on, for Dargoon, an NES Legend of Zelda related image. And Dargoon says he wants both Link and Zelda in it. So we'll see. This is really going to put my art skills to the test, I think. Alright, so I'm going to find a palette that reminds me of the NES palette. That's what we're going to start with. Oh, but it doesn't... I have to press start again to see how the palette changed. That's kind of annoying. Maybe this one? Maybe this one. This color looks like the ground in Legend of Zelda, I think. Oh, but we don't have a good brown. Let's see what else we got. Well, this one's got some good browns. Let's go with this one. Let's go with this one. All right. If you guys haven't heard the scale, the little song that plays when you fill with the paint bucket, here it is. Are you gonna finish? Thank you. All right, so I'm gonna try drawing like the first screen of Zelda 1 and see how things go. We'll see how things go here. Let's try this brown. Let's make some lines. Let's see, how does it look? I'm going completely from memory also, which maybe is not the best idea. We could use references, but let's first see how it goes from memory. Not there, not there. All right, maybe to about that point. This is gonna be our cliffside, where the cave, where you meet the old man who tells you it's dangerous to go alone. This is gonna be where he lives. First, we're gonna what? No! No! Undo! Damn you, overscan! Interesting. Alright. What are the two requests, SRA? So there is from Dargoon, we have an NES The Legend of Zelda related image. And from you, Eggroll, we have an SRA interpretation of an Eggroll or Eggroll Buddy. So we're going to do Dargoon's first because he was first on the list. He redeemed it first. And then we're going to get to yours later on. Exciting. You're back. Had to make sure your father was okay. Hope your father's doing well, Dargoon. Dargoon, I'm starting your image. I'm starting off with trying to draw the first screen of Zelda 1. That's what I'm starting with. And the fill tool worked out. It worked this time. Okay. Fill tool worked. So, you know, I picked a palette that reminded me vaguely of the NES palette, color palette. And now we're trying to draw the cliffs. That's what I'm working on. They're cliffs. You can see it, right? Right? Well, we're going to make a cave over here. Yeah, maybe we'll combine some shapes here. We'll do a circle. Maybe we're not in quite the right place. Why is it green? Why is it green right now? Do you notice how there's like random pixels being like left on the screen? I wonder if that's like to be fun. I wonder if it's like doing that on purpose. It might be. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Yeah. That's it. You can see it. You can see what I'm talking about. Maybe. Or maybe you're just being nice. Alright. Let's try cleaning it up with the pencil, maybe? Just a little bit. Oh, we get some music. I should probably put on, like, some actual music for when this game is, like, dead silent. We can do that in a little bit. I wish there was options to, like, not play the game music at all. I guess it doesn't really matter. Alright. Alright, there's our cave. There's our cave. Do you have Twitch safe BG music? Yeah, I do. It's what I use for the like my starting soon screen and sometimes when I put on the BRB. Yeah, why don't we put it on? Put on some tunes over here. Although you won't be able to hear the sweet paint bucket fill music anymore if I do that. You guys let me know. Also, I think I have this kind of low. Let me know if this is decent volume. Alright, what we need to do is add some texture to the ground. Maybe we'll do this. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Ah, I keep screwing up with the can we lower the volume? Yes, absolutely, girl. Thank you for letting me know it's too loud. How is that? Alright, we're just gonna put some random like sand texture around here. You're welcome, A-Girl. Alright, at some point I might need to bring up a reference here. Or maybe it's better if I never bring up a reference. It might be better if I never bring up a reference, huh? Surprise projects are your favorite? Nice, Fabian. I hope this project is very kind to you. Is this supposed to be like the pixelation on the floor of the Zelda screen? Yes. It's sand texture, girl. Surely you can see it. Okay. Also, we might go into the stamp creator thing. Not. Oh look, Sonic is here. It's dangerous to go alone, Sonic. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, let's erase all of this. What is... Oh, okay, that's the speed. Got it. I hate sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating. Do you remember that sand that, like, instantly kills you in, Super Star Wars? Those are good times. Not like Sonic, though. Sonic's soft and smooth. Interesting, Eggroll. Interesting description. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna try to draw, like, a texture here. Okay, you know what? There's no undo button. Erase. 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 I don't like replacing Padme with Sonic. I think that was a mistake. Wait, what? What are you talking about right now? It sounds scary. All right, I'm trying to draw some like stone texture for the sides of the cave. That's what we're working on. This is kind of like doing pixel art. Kinda. Except I want like the repeating pattern. I wish I could just make a tile that could go everywhere. The sand quote is from Anakin in episode 2 of Star Wars. That's, I mean, I know that. But when does Padme get replaced by Sonic? In what universe? Just inside of your mind? That's very fair, Eggroll. You're handpicking caps to replace the old ones in the sound amp section. Nice. From like your stock of caps? Or do you mean that you are you keeping the same capacitor values, or are you like experimenting with what other sounds you could make? Alright, let's see how my texture comes out here. No, you replace the rest of the quote with referencing Sonic instead of Padme. Oh wait, does he actually says that? I think I remember now. You're right. He does say that, huh? Nobody ever says the rest of that quote, but the rest of the quote is just as weird, isn't it? I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating. Not like you. You're soft and smooth. Yeah, thank you for getting it, Dargoon. You're testing the ESR on the new ones, handpicking the best ones, same capacitance value though, higher voltage ratings. Oh, okay. Alright, can I stop now? Where's my... Wait, what is this? What is this from? Is this from a game? Does anybody recognize this little spaceship thing? Where's my stamp that I made? We didn't see all the... Wait a minute. These are all... Are these all animations or are these just stamps? Look at those dinosaurs. Where's my stamp that I made? Stop. Stamp. Oh, it's back here. I gotta go back one. Oh god, it's invisible everywhere else. Oh god, it doesn't look that good, does it? Okay, we're just gonna kinda like put this a little bit of everywhere. And it's gonna look like the face of a rock wall, right? It'll work so perfect, I'm sure. It's kind of undoing all the work that I did to like define this rock wall though. We're gonna have to go in and clean it up for sure. I'm basically just like erasing the actual rock that I made. Okay, let's see. Let's go in here with some of this. Actually, maybe what I will do, you need to make it green? Alright, we'll make it green. We'll make it green. I'm gonna edit this. Make it go faster. There was a living spider! Nice, Fabian. Say hello to your new friend for us. Alright, let's try making it green here. Have no idea where it went. You were not able to vanquish it before it disappeared. Oh no! Okay, did not change the color of all the other ones, sadly. Alright, you know what I need to do? I need to go back into this. And I need to make the inside of it, brown. Yes. That's what we need to do. No! No! Undo! Ah, where's the undo button? There's no undo button. Alright. See, the inside is green, the lines are black. Alright. Oh, I'm seeing it now. I'm seeing it now, Dargoon. Alright, hold on. I think I've got it. Let's get rid of everything here. Let's start it all over again. Alright. The inside is green, the lines are black. It's probably like a darker green, right? It's probably a darker green. And then we've got something like this. I gotta go slow. Okay, that's not slow at all. Okay, that's the speed we want. The Snowmans, what's going on? Welcome in. Ah, fine art indeed. Snow, how's it going? I hope you are having an awesome night. Yeah, Snow, during the Gonna Grow Fast charity streams, I had an incentive, which was for a certain level of donation, I would create a personal art piece. And so we're fulfilling that obligation tonight. And right now we're drawing a scene from the NES Legend of Zelda. That's what I'm aiming for. And we're using Sega Genesis Art Alive to do so. I'm trying to make a texture right now. I'm trying to make like a wall texture. That's what I'm going for. We're going for wall texture. I think this is coming out a lot better than the first wall texture. Oh, Snowmans, you're playing Mario Galaxy? Like the tree. Well, it's supposed to be a cliffside, is what we're going for right now. Trying to make a cliff. A rock face. Yeah, how's Mario Galaxy going? You know, I have never replayed Mario Galaxy since it was new, pretty much. But I definitely had a lot of fun with it. Currently seeing if you want to do 120 stars. I fairly recently, like when Super Mario 3D All-Stars came out, I did 120 stars in Super Mario 64 for the first time ever. And it was really cool. It was definitely worth it. It was a great time. Okay. Oh my god, look, it's... Okay, we're gonna cover up the cave, and we're gonna start again with the cave. Look, this is looking better. This is looking more like how I think it should look. Alright, we might need to go in and touch up a little bit with the pen over here. Let's see. Let's use a smaller tip. Yeah. Oh, maybe we wanted to use a bigger tip. Let's use the bigger tip. Yeah. Alright, look at this. The cave is just a black square. Okay, you don't want any roundness on the entrance of the cave? That's fine, we can do that. Was there mouse support for this? No. There's no mouse support for this. This predates the mouse. I am using a controller. Or is it just a nightmare? It's an interesting, challenging way to draw. That's what we'll say. Alright, let's see. Black square cave entrance. Okay, we've got to fill this in somehow. We got to fill this in. So the awkward thing here is like the game has no music except when you have your pencil on the paper, essentially. So like right now there's some music. I mean, it's the same music that keeps playing over and over again. That's why I decided to put on some other tunes. But maybe eventually we'll go back to hearing the game audio. There is some other audio, in particular when you use the bucket fill. Makes a fun, very fun sound. We gotta get this last like row of pixels here. Okay. Okay, it's looking a lot better. It's looking a lot more Zelda-ish. You do wish Galaxy 2 is on the Switch though, man. Me too, Snow. It feels like that collection is missing something without Galaxy 2. And I never finished Galaxy 2 actually. Someday I will go back and play Galaxy 2. How does this compare to Mario Paint? Mario Paint is way better in my opinion. Mario Paint has so many more features than this, but this predates Mario Paint. This is like when did Mario Paint come out? Is it 92? This game came out in 91. Look at a picture on your phone for reference. You want me to look at a reference, Dargoon? If you really want me to look at a reference, I'll look at a reference. But I'm kind of having fun going referenceless. I think that's kind of the fun of it. But if you want me to use a reference, I will use one, because this is your fine art that I'm creating here. I also feel like putting an outline here is the right thing to do. Can you make a unreferenced versus referenced version? I don't know if we have time for that, Eggroll. I think I would have to not do yours if I was gonna do that. Yes, use a reference, please. Okay, we'll use a reference. Let's see. Zelda 1 first screen. Oh, okay. There's a lot that I'm missing here. There's a lot that I'm missing. We got kind of like a zoomed in version of it. All right, okay, now that I have a reference, let's once more try to make this The mountain is, on the right is lower. Yes, I'm seeing that. I'm seeing that with my handy dandy reference. Let's see. I need to like tell my phone to not go to sleep also. How do I do that? Give me a second here. Oh, that doesn't work. I got a new phone today. This is not the new phone though, I just didn't have time to set it up. But I got a new phone for the first time since 2017. I've been using this phone since 2017. It's the longest a phone has ever lasted me. This is a Google Pixel 2 XL. They're on Pixel 7 now. Pixel 7 is what I got. Let's see, I'm looking for battery probably? Nope, not battery. Display. Screen timeout. 30 minutes. There we go. Now I'll be able to look at this Zelda picture for as long as I need to. What's the longest a phone has lasted? Any of you guys? I want to know. This is definitely the longest lasting phone, but it's like dying now. Like it's doing all kinds of weird stuff. And the battery doesn't last very long at all. And half the time it doesn't charge. So it's definitely time for a new one finally after, what, 6 years. All right, we're going to try this again. We're going to try this again. Well, this much is kind of right. No, it's not really right. It's not really right at all. How do I... Okay, maybe let's start again. We'll start again from a blank slate here. All right, we want to do something like this. And then it's like, it's right in the middle of the screen that it's split, actually. And then like right here, can I like paint with this thing? No, can't really paint with it. All right, we're getting somewhere. Getting a little bit of somewhere. This is the path to the left. And then we have the bottom of the screen. Which goes something like this. Alright. Check that out. It's looking like a real Legend of Zelda game now. It's looking like a real Legend of Zelda game. Now what? Now we'll fill in the ground, maybe. Or maybe before filling in the ground, I should do some other things. I kind of want to put like there's a border here. I kind of want to put a border here. It's like a little bit smooth, but not, you know, not super smooth, not perfectly smooth. Is what we kind of want to go for. All right. We're gonna color that in a little bit. Starting to look good. We're getting there. I think we're starting to get there, yeah. This looks much better, I'm gonna be honest. We're doing it. I'm a real artist, guys. But my poor memory didn't get me there. That makes me kind of sad. Okay, what else do we need? Maybe we need to like erase a little bit there. Yeah. Your first attempt was good, SRA. Thank you, Eggroll. Thank you. Alright, let's see. Also fill in the gaps here. Yeah, fill in those gaps. And then get the paint bucket with our green. Yeah, fill in these gaps now. It's gonna need a little more texture over here, I think. Also, we're gonna need to round off this a little bit, I think. Yeah, rounding it off. Rounding it off. Alright, yeah, we gotta fill in the texture a little bit more here, too. You need the cave. We're gonna get to the cave. We're gonna get to the cave. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're just filling in some of the gaps over here. Alright. Now, I put this black line here. I feel like I need the black line everywhere that's supposed to be like the cliff touching the ground. So let me do that. I'm like 1 pixel off here. What the heck? Okay. There we go. There we go. Alright, we'll do the cave next. Let's do our cave, which is gonna be right here. Here. Cave is going to be a lot smaller in this version. Nope. Alright. We're there, sort of. Gray attack, what's going on? The path up also needs black ground borders. Do you think so? Because the path up is like the side of the cliff, which should be like... I think of the black ground border as being like a shadow here. Now it's... You know, there's a lot that's up to interpretation when we're trying to like make pixel graphics. Maybe not true. Yeah, this is how I'm thinking about it. Great attack. I hope you're having a great night though. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we're playing Sega's Art Alive, which is super interesting. This predates the Sega Genesis mouse. There is another art program on the Genesis that does use the mouse called Sega's Wacky Worlds, I think it's called. But this one predates that, and this one does not use the mouse. Alright, let's fill in the ground. Okay, paint bucket. Find the other edge. There you go. We did it. Alright, now let's do our sand texture. So I'm curious if any of you guys watched the limited run LRG3 yesterday, or if you've heard any announcements from it that strike your fancy. Oh no. Undo. Is that gonna... How much is that? Oh, it undid everything! That's okay. I think we needed a smaller tip for this stuff, actually. Starting to bring back childhood memories here. Oh, yes! Perfect. That's what we're aiming for. Uh-oh. I messed it up again, though. Maybe I should be using the, Maybe I should be using the airbrush for this part. That door should be a quarter the size, in your opinion. Well, the thing is, we just don't have that much screen real estate. Otherwise, our link is gonna have to be like super tiny. He's gonna be like the size of one of these sand texture dots. So we're taking some liberties here. Taking some liberties. Kind of looks like freckled skin, doesn't it? It's kind of weirding me out, actually, a little bit. Maybe I didn't choose the right color for this sand texture. Yeah, we'll go with it. Using artistic foresight. Exactly. Okay, we need Link now. Let's see. We'll make a new stamp. Wait, no, I need to edit. We gotta erase everything we got here. Gotta do it all by hand. There's no magic erase. There's no just erase the stamp button. Looking at this picture without any knowledge of who or why, I would know instantly what this is. I think I would too. But that's good. That's good. That's what I'm aiming for, Dargoon. That's what I'm aiming for. Alright, now we gotta figure out how to draw Link. Let's see. I'm gonna draw his horizontal motion profile. But let me... I gotta use the cave to know just how big he is. So he's gonna be like a quarter of the size of the stamp. He's got to be like a quarter of the size of the stamp. All right. So he's going to be like roughly this big. Right? This is about the size of him. We're just blocking out the size of Link right now. Okay, and of course, you know, he's got to be his hat. His hat's got to be a bit like this. I'm drawing like the outline of the hat over here. Alright, now let me start erasing stuff. He's supposed to be the size of the cave. Yeah, exactly. Fabian! Thank you so much for the resub. For 5 months. Wow, SMBS, here we come. You'll get there. You'll get there someday, Fabian. I know it. Thank you again, Fabian. I really, really appreciate it. 5 months already, jeez. Yeah, what was I playing when you first came in, Fabian? Do you remember? Was I playing Dragon Quest then? Was I playing Zelda? Was I playing Zelda's Adventure when you came in? That would be appropriate, wouldn't it? CDI, okay. Yeah, it was CDI. Alright, let's see here. Need to get that pixel. Okay, I got it. Somehow I got that pixel. Alright, next I'm gonna try to get his hair, which is maybe this color. Or we could give him pink hair like Link to the Past. Okay, that looks like some good Link hair, right? Some good Link hair right there. Oh no, this skin tone is gonna be the same color as the background, so we gotta outline a bit. Maybe we'll use like dark green for an outline. That's the wrong place. Oh god, I erased more than I wanted to erase. Dark green really looks like black to me right now. What do his feet look like? I don't know what his feet look like at all. Okay, we're just gonna keep going with the outlining. Alright, just very light, gentle taps on the D-pad to do this. Is what this requires. Very light and gentle taps on the D-pad. Okay. Does anybody else see how this could be Link? I appreciate what you're doing, SRA. Thank you, Eggroll. Thank you very much. I think the hat needs to be longer. This hat right now is like the length of his entire body, though. Let's see how it shapes up. Let's see how it shapes up. He needs... His nose is too small. He's got a nose that sticks out more. That might be too big. I'm gonna correct it a little bit. Okay, this is looking all right. This is looking all right. think the proportions might be off. He's just a little like a little chibi-ish. You know, he's supposed to be that way. All right. It really bothers me how the pen does not draw where I want it to draw. I want to draw an eye, but it's like blending into the hat. It's just a little chibi-ish. Good job. Good dodge. That's alright. Thank you, Eggroll. Thank you. What is going on here? There we go. There we go. Okay, could that be an eye? I think that could be an eye. We can like tighten this up a little bit, I think. Ugh. Gotta go fix the hair now. I gotta fix the hair. Oh, that's not the hair color. This is the hair color. Wait. Which one was the hair color? Okay, it's that one. It's that one. Also, there's a little... there's a little tear coming down. There's a little tear of the kingdom. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now what? Now what? We need the sword. For sure. It needs to be stabbing. There's an arm. That's supposed to be an arm. There's a hand. And the sword can have a black background, I think. Maybe this is not a hand. Maybe this is part of the sword, actually. I think this is part of the sword. How do I do that? We color it white. We got the white sword. Alright. Now, back to our green outline. Okay. Alright. I have no idea what Link's feet look like on this sprite. No idea what his feet look like at all. I think at this point I can fill this with the light green though. Let's smooth this out just a little bit. Yeah. It's just a small line for his feet. Here, I'll pull it up on my phone to see what his feet look like. NES Link sprite. Does Link have hair in the original sprite? He does. He sure does have hair. Okay, I see what his feet... Well, I'm only seeing like the front view. Here, let me look for more pictures here. There's his side view. Ah! When he stabs, he's got feet in the front, a foot in the front and a foot in the back. Okay. So it's kind of like this. Hold on. Hold on. There's a foot in the front and a foot in the back. He's like lunges. He lunges. He's lunging. And that's the color of his shoes, sort of. I mean, on the NES it's the same color as his hair, but you know, we're in 16 bits now, so we don't have to be beholden to such silly limitations. Actually, hold on a second. We can do this a little better. The back foot, the front foot is okay. The front foot is serviceable here, but the back foot, we need to do that again. We need to do that again. I'm also gonna like extend, because he's gotta like lean into it, so he's gotta be a little bit like it's gotta be a little bit more like this. The sword is also the same color, brown. Do you want him with the wooden sword? Because I was giving him the white sword or the magic sword. But if you want the wooden sword, we can do the wooden sword. I was gonna say like this is not a noob Link. This is a Link who has been places and seen some things. This is what Link looks like after Dargoon has played through the game. Hell yeah. Okay, let's see. Oh, I see. It's like, it's gotta be like that. Alright, we're getting somewhere, I think. I think we're getting somewhere. He's also got kind of like a belt. He needs... There's the representation of a belt on the sprite, and we need to get that into our sprite as well. Which is maybe this color. There we go. So okay, this is not quite the same as doing like normal pixel art, but like it's pretty similar here, and like when you just adding that one line for the belt just like changed so much about how this looks. And like that's definitely a feature of pixel art, is like you can sometimes change one pixel and it like completely redefines the image. Looking good, thank you. Alright, let's see, we also, is this the erase? I guess I need to use the eraser. Can I erase? I need a smaller eraser. Do they make a smaller eraser? Maybe I can draw with this color. I just don't know if this is gonna come out as transparent or if it's gonna come out as white. But I guess we'll find out soon. Alright, there's a couple like stray pixels. Whoops. I wish there was a zoom. I wish there was a zoom here. This is really missing a zoom. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm messing up the outline. Ah! We gotta go back. What was was I using the thickest version for the outline? The thickest pen? Oh god. Didn't change the color. Okay. Now, one thing that I would do is, okay, the like bottom of his hat should be like a little bit. We should put like a more of this darker green here as shading. Like, what do you guys think of that? What do you guys think of that? You wish this was a Link? What do you mean, egg roll? Looks like Mr. Saturn in Link form. Thank you, egg roll. I'll take that as a compliment. Take that as a compliment. Boing boing. Okay. Let's see how it shakes out. Let's see how it looks. Oh, looks like he's... He looks a little chunky. We can maybe make him a little less chunky. Look, he's walking around the world. Look at him. It's like I recreated Zelda 1 here on my Sega Genesis. Okay, the nose, like right underneath the nose, there's a little like, it looks like he has a mustache. It looks like he has a mustache. We need to fix that. We need to fix his mustache. Okay, this is... Okay, maybe let's go to the medium thickness. Alright, what else? What else can we do? Can we move him in a little bit? Can we de-chonk him a little bit? What's this gonna look like? Just gotta move this foot back just like a few pixels. Oh, might have erased too much. I'm worried. Did I erase too much? Didn't erase enough now. Lunk, the overweight champion. Tuffy, what's up? Welcome in. I'm trying to de-chonk him. Right now. Also, the sword needs to look a little sharper, I think. Tuffy, I hope you're having a great night. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, thank you for the shout out for Tuffymon. Alright, we need to go back to white here. Thinner pen. I made my sword really like not sharp anymore, and it makes me sad. It looked kind of pointy for a little while. It's very hard to make a pointy sword here. I think if he had hair and the hat flowed a bit, then it would look more Link-like and less Gru from Despicable Me. He does have hair. That's his hair coming out of the top of the hat. You know what he's missing though is his ears. That is the iconic feature that's missing here, is his ears. We need to make an ear. That's what's been not right about this the whole time. Okay, I think the sword looks pretty pointy now. Sword is looking nice and pointy. Oh wait, I want to be erasing and not here. Also, okay, we gotta fix the foot. The foot still needs a little bit of fixing. Phones are back in business finally. Great to hear, Dargoon. So we doing any art, or is this for someone? This, Tuffy, this is for Dargoon. This is for, we're also going to do one for Egg Roll. This is for donations for the Gonna Grow Fast charity stream a couple weeks ago. This is one of our incentives. So we have a piece to do for Dargoon, who requested an NES Zelda related piece, and then Egg Roll, who requested my interpretation of an egg roll or egg roll buddy. So So we're doing the Zelda one first. Paid $100 for this work of art. I hope it will be worth it, Dargoon. Just remember, that $100 is helping kids. Oh, I erased just a little bit too much. Okay, the ear. The ear. An egg roll or egg roll buddy? That could go either way, honestly. I know you're just messing, Dargoon. I know you're just messing. Okay. Ear time. Hylian ear. Incredibly important feature that we somehow just completely missed. Doing any kind of diagonal line is so difficult. Alright, let's see if I can make an outline to the ear. Oh man, I've got some like, I don't know if you guys see this, but for me there's some like color blindness going on between the green of the hat and the skin tone over here. Just emailed, well, or posted on Discord. What I'll do is, after we complete it over here, I will take a screen cap directly of the OBS source and save that off to send to you guys. This is kind of like drawing with an Etch-a-Sketch. That's what it reminds me of. Okay, I need to lower the speed here. The thing is, when I get to this like slowest speed, I end up being too far away. I can't draw this ear. I would love a wallpaper level art piece of an interpretation of egg rolls and or egg roll buddy. We'll see, egg roll. We'll see how it turns out. I would be honored if you put my art on your wall. Okay, we need a bigger pen, I think. Okay, how are we doing here? Slowly moving it out of the way because I just don't want to have to cycle through again. Does this look like a Hylian ear? It's not really pointy enough, is it? It needs to be pointier. I feel like I need to work on the outline first. Like that was my mistake with the ears, not outlining it first. Okay, that's looking pretty Hylian. That's a Hylian ear, if I do say so myself. Make little egg rolls and like the McNuggets, and each one is different. We'll see. I don't know exactly. I have like some vague images in my mind of what I'm gonna shoot for with egg rolls, but I'm not 100% sure yet. I think it will come to me in the moment. His eye's too big now. His eye's too big. Let's see. I want to just like make this eye oh, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, let's try the eye again. I was pretty satisfied with things. I kind of accidentally got rid of the eye. Okay. I think that's... is that better or worse? What do you guys think? That's a Hylian ear? I mean, yeah, sure. Not sure which armor that is, but I've never seen Link wear a scarf. That's just the outline. Listen, that's just the line work. Or shading, or shadows. Squint really hard. Squint really hard, okay? I will let it come to me in the moment. Has very, I'm waiting until the last minute to complete this book report vibes for my art piece SRA. Listen, Eggroll, I'm just waiting and hoping for a windfall of inspiration. I know it's coming. I know it's gonna come. Alright. Get that hair back. Alright, maybe... let's try to erase some of the stray pixels over here. I keep missing. I keep missing with the pen. Maybe... okay, maybe my problem is that I'm using the pen and not the line tool. Maybe I should be using the line tool for this. I think that's what I should have done. Okay, that looks like a pretty good eyeless Link though, right? It's a pretty good eyeless Link. Pizzadri Arts? Am I saying your name right? Pizzadri Arts? Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The true retro video game experience. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great night. Thank you for joining us. And if I'm saying your name wrong, please correct me. But yeah, thanks for being here. Gamer Jane, what's going on? Welcome in. Reminds you of Mario Artist Paint Studio. Do you mean the 64DD version, Gamer Jane, or do you mean Mario Paint for the Super Nintendo? This is for the this is a Sega Genesis game that we're doing right now called Art Alive. But Gamer Jane, welcome in. I hope you're having an awesome night. You caught him blinking. No, we're gonna go back and we're gonna put that eye in, and we're gonna do it right, Tuffy. Yep, but Pez is fine. All right, Pez, welcome in. 64DD, very cool. Yeah, the 64DD Mario Artist thing looked amazing. Pez Adria RTS? I don't think so. Okay. Let's figure out. Okay, I'm gonna use the line tool. The line tool has gotta be better for this, right? How does it come out? No! I just made a little dot. Okay, bigger. Yes! Yes! I think we did it. I think we did it. Real-time strategy. Yeah, I got what you were going for there. Got what you were going for. Looking good. Thank you, Dargoon. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we gotta clean up the belt a little bit, too. The belt is not quite there. Okay, okay. And then finally, the outline over here. And then we're gonna see how he looks in the background again. Ooh. Every time, the pen always goes like 1 pixel to the left of where I think it's gonna go. Now I gotta correct that. The eraser is like dead on though. The eraser erases exactly where it looks like it's supposed to erase. You're impressed. You know, you're pretty bad at RPGs in general, so that's probably not a good name for you. RTS and RPGs are very different genres. I think they've got some commonalities for sure, though. There's definitely some commonalities. Okay, we gotta gotta just get a little bit of the gunk out of this hat. Almost there. We're so close. Okay. I think that's it. Let's see what he looks like in our background. Dun 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 dun. He's here. Look at him. Look at him go. Here, we can make him faster. That looks more exactly how I remember it. Oh, we can't go to the next screen. What are you using to play? I think this game has a mouse compatibility or something like that. So this is a Sega Genesis game slash program, maybe is the better word for it, called Art Alive. And it does not have mouse support. I'm using my Sega Genesis controller here. It predates... There is a Sega Genesis mouse, but this predates it. There's another game called Sega's Wacky Worlds that has mouse support. Alright, let's put him there. Let's put him there. Stabby stab, Link. This looks like a Flash cartoon from the 2000s. Yeah, it sure does. Shook, 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 down the stairs. I don't know what song that is, Tuffy. I'm sure it's great, though. Alright. So Dargoon, you said you wanted Link and Zelda. Ah, the letters. The letters popping up. Got you. You said you wanted Link and Zelda. Should we make a Zelda to go with them? Should we put Zelda here? It's like they're gonna explore Hyrule together after getting out of Death Mountain. All right, we're gonna do Zelda. I'm gonna pull up a Zelda sprite for reference here. Let's see. Zelda 1 sprite. I think that's the thing to look for. Ah, Princess Zelda sprite. There we go. Okay, I've got her. I've got her. Look, Eggroll, we have all these Sonic stamps pre-made. This I feel like this needs to be integrated into Eggroll's piece for sure. But we'll get there when we get there. Alright. Time to erase my stamp now, because you can only have one stamp at a time. Schmerhaps. A shame didn't have compatibility. Yeah, I know the game, but never had the mouse. Yeah, so when I was a kid, I didn't have this as a kid, but I had Mario Paint for the Super Nintendo as a kid, and that also has mouse support, and it's like really good mouse support in Mario Paint. I don't know about Wacky Worlds though. I never played Wacky Worlds. All right. For Zelda, let's start with her hair. Never tried Mario Paint? Oh, I love Mario Paint. Mario Paint has so much cool stuff in it. Like, you can make really detailed animations. You can make music to go with your animations. It's really, really neat. I wish that I had a like a mirror ability here. Mirror ability would be really great. Oh my god. Where's our undo? Why is there even an option to go that fast? Every time I like increase the speed, I mess things up. Okay, so here's my general outline of Zelda. Oh, I'm accidentally erasing more than I want to. Alright. Here's the general outline. Here's her head. Here's where her head goes. Okay, that kind of looks a little bit like a head. Kind of looks a little bit like a head right now. It's cool that they thought of something like that back in the day. Love doing art. Nice. Are you like a are you a professional artist or anything like that, Pez? I'm only asking because you have arts in your name. Alright, let's see. Let's try to draw her dress, maybe. I've got a little bit of color blindness on her dress also. Her hair goes like... Her hair... I'm interpreting this as hair, these pixels on this reference that I'm looking at. It's like all the way down to her legs. But let's try her dress, which is going to be red. We can make it like this bright red also. Okay, and her feet, like, you know, it's kind of like that. It's kind of like that. Alright, there we go. There's her dress, the outline of her dress. What else are they trying to show here? I can't really tell what her sprite is supposed to look like. Not pro yet, but you have drawn most of your life. Very cool, very cool. I've merely dabbled in doing art, and not for super long. Like I've dabbled in pixel art specifically a little bit. I'm trying to like look at some other pictures here and see if I can tell what like the part of the sprite that's directly underneath her head, what it's supposed to be. It's kind of hard to... Oh, maybe that's supposed to be her chest and like it's her arms at her sides. It's really hard to tell what her sprite is supposed to be. I'm going to draw it the way I initially interpreted it, I think. The original sprite looks like a brown and red blob with two black eyes. Yeah, it's I'm going to draw it the way that I interpreted it initially. Okay, so we're going to do something like this. And say that like this is her dress. Okay, and she's gonna have some arms on her sides. Alright, we can fill in this dress. Alright, and let's see. Her eyes. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do her eyes. We're gonna be smart and use the line tool for eyes this time, right off the bat. No! My D-pad presses were not accurate. Pixel art is something you're learning. It's like a whole new medium. Pixel art is really, really cool, especially for me because, you know, I really love pixel video games. No! I accidentally erased everything. Well, not everything, but stuff that was fine, I erased it. Didn't mean to. Don't want to erase the stuff that's fine. Okay, maybe we'll actually... Nope. Not where I wanted to put the eye. It's not where I wanted to put it. This might be the best that we're gonna get in terms of symmetric eyes. I think this might be the best we're gonna get. Hi, Aerith. Is this like... Does this look like NES Aerith? Alright. Okay, okay. Let's see. Got some hair. Some more hair. She has lots and lots of hair. She has a lot of hair. Alright, let's try to draw some arms now, maybe. That's not what I wanted. At least the dress is good. This might be the best we're going to get in terms of symmetric eyes. This is funny to me for no particular reason. I'm glad I could entertain you, egg roll. All right. She's kind of like holding some. It kind of looks like she's holding a heart. Maybe that's like one possible interpretation of the original sprite. So I'm gonna like maybe she's gonna like put her hands not all the way together, but okay. We're gonna cover it. We're gonna fix this. We're gonna fix this. Don't worry. We're gonna fix this. Maybe I'm making these arms like way too pronounced. Maybe we need to go back to more dress, less arm. It is so hard to control. It's so hard to put the pen where I want it to go. Okay, she's got like a shoulder pad on one shoulder right now. She looked really good for a small amount of time, I thought. It looked like things were really gonna work out for a small amount of time, but now I'm not so sure. Okay, okay. I'm using too big of a pen. Smaller tip. Smaller tip. I really didn't think it would take this long. Listen, it's very difficult to manipulate this pen. Okay. Okay, let's start filling in the rest of the skin places. Alright, what do we think? Oh, she's supposed to have a crown, and I also forgot her ears. I also forgot the ears over here. Okay. Sketch out some Hylian ears. These look like bunny ears or cat ears. It's not quite Hylian ears. Man, her hair is so crazy it eats her dress up. Eggroll, are you looking at the original Zelda sprite right now by any chance? Because I am, and I think that this is an improvement. I think this might be an improvement over the original version. Okay, we just need to like tighten this other ear up and be a little patient with the very slow mode. There really should have been like a more medium speed, because there's like this speed which is tolerable but not as accurate, and then there's like the super fast. There's like 2 or 3 super fast speeds that just completely mess everything up. Oh, Laganzar, welcome in. Is that Inuyasha? This is Zelda. This is supposed to be Zelda. I would agree until you gave her weird elf ears. Hey girl, Hylians have pointy ears. This is like one of their defining characteristics. Okay. Okay, I'm pretty satisfied. Hold on. Okay, I'm pretty satisfied with those ears. I'm pretty satisfied. Not in NES art. She only has a crown. Look to the left and the right of her crown. Those are her ears. Also, I didn't give her a mouth. She totally has a mouth. She's like wearing lipstick, maybe? I don't know. It's like this. I mean, in NES, her mouth is the same color as her hair. So we can either do that. Her mouth is not quite in the center. Okay. Okay, I like this. I think it's okay. How would it look if we made her mouth red, like if she was wearing some fancy lipstick? I think that looks better. Link from 2, you definitely remember with elf ears. Yes, you think that's part of the crown, Eggroll? I think those are her ears. I don't think it's part of the crown. But the sprite, I also have a really hard time interpreting the sprite. It looks like she has demon mouth now. I think she looks good like this. I'm happy with it. Alright, now I gotta figure out the crown. The crown is really just like a gem that's on top of her head. And it would be nice if I had like yellow for it. But we really only have like her skin tone. Which is what it is in the NES. Looks like she has a bald spot. Okay. I think she's looking pretty good. What do you guys think? I think she's looking pretty good now. Let's put her in the world. Let's do it. She needs an outline. She needs an outline. Princess Alopecia. What is that from? What is Princess Alopecia? She needs an outline. We need to go in here and give her an outline. Looks like Link is trying to attack her now. I was worried about that. I was slightly worried that that was going to be the case. And she's just trying to big chillin'. Giving her an outline is going to be tough. And it's probably going to mess things up. Should it be... What color should the outline be? I'm going to try doing this. The same color as Link's outline. Trying to be very careful here, not to totally ruin things. There's like no way to go like, what am I trying to say? There's no way to go back to like the exact pixel that you were on a second ago, because like it's super sensitive to the D-pad presses. Okay, I think we just need to clean up around the top. But I think it's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's the sciencey name for baldness. Oh. I see. That's her crown, okay? It's not a bald spot. It's her crown. She's a princess. Alright. Does the outline need to go deeper? Didn't think it until you said it. Now you think she's bald? Well, excuse me, princess. Let's see how this looks in the world. She's gonna stand over here so that Link's not attacking her. She's gonna be like, Link, come on, stop swinging your sword at nothing. It's time to go north. What do you guys think? Da 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 da. Looks good. Think it looks good though? Thank you, Laganzar. Thank you, Dargoon. Can you animate too? You can animate, yes. Let me show you what the animation looks like, Laganzar. So you pick a. Actually, let's see. Is mine available? No. You gotta, like, the animation is separate than the stamp. Like, this is my test animation. You like specify a path for it to go across the screen, right? So I think I had it specified as the sine wave. Oh no, I have it specified as a spiral thing. But here, let's put it in a circle. So, you know, I was just messing around when I made this fast jet plane. I'm sure this was super cool and advanced for the time. I don't know about, I think like computers were probably far ahead of this, but it was probably super cool as like a video game on a video game console, yeah. But it's so 90s now, but that's why it's great. I love it for being so 90s. Especially like, look at the box art for this game, which I have in the overlay above here where the chat is. Oh yeah, way ahead. They made games on them after all. Well, yeah, right, exactly. But even like consumer level tools. Okay. What else? Uh-oh. Did I do something? I didn't mean to do that. Do I have to correct this? Go back to pen. Alright. Yeah, I think it's done. I think it's done. What do you guys think? Is it a masterpiece? Is it my magnum opus? I'm pretty happy with it. I'm gonna screen cap it. Let's see. How do I? Where's my thingy here? Let's see. All right, let me see what the screen cap looks like, and I'll post it in Discord. Oh, interesting. There's like overscan regions of the screen that aren't part of my overlay. But, you know, that's okay. Alright, copy. Let's see. I'll put it in Discord right now. Oh, the art and music channel. That's the place for it. Oh, Eggroll's been posting clips. Thank you. Thank you for the clip, Eggroll. And Tuffy, thank you for the screen cap over there. Alright, let's see. Alright, the perfectly captured image is in Discord. In the art and music section. 10 out of 10. Good job. Thank you so much, Dargoon. I'm glad you like it. Yo, Link, what up? Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. Pretty happy with it. Alright. Now I have some experience under my belt, and now it's time to tackle Eggroll's piece, which is an SRA interpretation of an Eggroll or Eggroll buddy. And, you know, I'm still kind of imagining what this might be like. I'm not entirely sure, but the very first thing that we could do is draw an Eggroll buddy in a stamp. I'm cautiously optimistic. It's gonna be great, Eggroll. It's gonna be great. Let's see. It's time to erase everything, sadly. Oh, you know what I could do? I could sign it. Yeah, that's gonna take too long. Maybe I should sign it. Let me sign it. We'll just sign it SRA. That won't take super long. Oh no, I passed the A! I need to cycle through the entire alphabet and first 10 digits again. There we go. There we go. Alright, and then I need to screen cap it again. Alright, let's now... Whoops. Get a new canvas. Is there a way to save it? I don't think there's a way to save it. I'm kind of curious what this art picture looks like. Oh, it's just the title screen. That's just the title screen. Alright, blank. Alright, for Eggroll Buddy. Ooh, let's pick a neat palette. There's some interesting palettes. Like this one is pretty cool. Like this one is a very 90s looking palette to me. Oh, but maybe we need the default one so that we can integrate the built-in Sonic stamp. How about this Sonic? This Sonic is pretty cool. We're gonna draw Eggroll hanging out with Sonic. Eggroll's gonna be hanging out with Sonic. Wee. Look, it's Sonic in Windows 98. I will leave this to you, no input. Alright, I've been struck with the inspiration that I was concerned about having. I mean, I wasn't concerned at all. Don't need any references if you don't want any. Alright, I'm gonna try to draw an Eggroll Buddy from memory. Link is way cooler, IMO. Well, we already drew Link. And I don't have to draw Sonic. Sonic's here built into the game for us. This is like proof that it came from a Sega Genesis, if we include this. Alright. So the first thing... So maybe I'll try to make a Green Hill Zone background here from memory. Green Hill Zone from memory. That's what I'm gonna go for. Alright. Let's try it. Let's try it. I'm drawing some grass hanging over here. This is all like grass. This is like our 2D game stuff. Oh man, maybe I should have there's like a texture that should go underneath here. Isn't there? Maybe I should have done that underlying texture first. One moment, folks. I need to BRB real quick. See ya in just a second. Okay, I'm back. All's well over here. Alright, let's see. Like, if I just use this brick texture, we're probably gonna want to start this again. Although this is pretty 90s looking bricks. I don't know. Let's see what this looks like. Let's see what this looks like if we go forward with this. No, it's broken. Okay, this is salvageable. This is very salvageable. If you can make a suggestion, you should make a list of all the games that are coming for the channel so we know what's coming up next. Dargoon, I've been thinking about doing that actually, especially because we've got some locked-in games. So yeah, I was actually thinking about doing that very soon. This is salvageable is not the most reassuring thing I would like to hear. Listen, Eggroll, we're just getting started. We're just getting started. Don't worry. There's room to improve here. Alright. I'm also looking to put some like shadowing here. Well, or outlines, whatever you want to consider it to be. I feel like for this piece, I want to really like use the tools that Art Alive gives. I think we can do some things with this. I'm getting excited about it. I think this is gonna look extremely 90s. And I'm very, very happy about it. Very excited. Okay, I realized that I should have done this first. But, you know, I wasn't thinking about it. I wasn't thinking that far ahead. It's all in the moment here. It's purely stream of consciousness art that we're making. Also, your final answer is Sonic Adventure. Really considered Shadow the Hedgehog, but didn't want to make you suffer as a friend. Alright, thank you for not wanting me to suffer, Eggroll. Okay, there it is. Sonic Adventure is going to be the next game that we do. Eggroll was our highest donor in the Gonna Grow Fast campaign, so he gets to pick a full playthrough, and we've been waiting anxiously to figure out, to hear what he was gonna pick, and Sonic Adventure is it. Now, Eggroll, do you have a preference for a version? Because otherwise, I would play the Genesis, or not Genesis, the Dreamcast version. But if you have, but if you would prefer the GameCube version for any reason, although I think you probably wouldn't, is my guess. But we could do the GameCube version. I'm trying to think about the best way to like add some texture here. We need to add some texture. You prefer Dreamcast version, but in case you actually tried to get all the emblems, that is a tangible reward for doing so on GameCube. Oh, there is a tangible reward. Wait, there's no tangible reward for doing it on Dreamcast? Yeah, well, we're gonna do Dreamcast. Because I've played the GameCube version before, but I've never beaten the Dreamcast version. So, if that's your preference, it's also mine. It's also my preference. Okay, I see what I can do here to put some texture on this grass. Just do this. And it looks pretty texturized, I think. Can't go super wrong with either. My only special request is that you get to see the Dreamcast startup screen. Okay. We can do that. I can make sure that you get to see the Dreamcast startup screen. Alright, I'm excited. I really love Sonic Adventure 1. I think like 1999 Sega games are a total mood. And Sonic Adventure is prime example of that. We need to increase our texturization here. Textualize things. It's one of the best startup screens, man. I think it's a great startup screen. I agree. It probably is one of the best. What are the contenders? What are some other contenders for best startup screen? I know the GameCube startup screen has a lot of fans. I might say PS1, to be honest. Like, I don't know if I would have said this until recently in life, but I feel like the PS1 startup screen is just screams 1995. Puts me in that time and that place. GameCube is pretty iconic. PS2 too. I used to really like the orchestra that plays when you launch a PS3. I don't know what, I can't imagine. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about for the PS3 startup screen, but that's like hard to envision for me. So I feel like that one wouldn't be one of my picks. All right, there's our sky. We also gotta have some ocean. That's not a line tool. Here's a line tool. No! I can save this. This is salvageable. What if I did this and stopped it? Wait, that's not the right blue. There we go. Maybe a little... Oh, I like this new technique of just stopping the fill. All right, let's see. We got to put some watery waves, some shimmering. How are we gonna do our shimmering? Made a new tier list and required you to do some research. Ah, you made a did you make a console startup tier list? Old consoles had cooler names and more personality than now. I mean, that's for sure. No question about that. Does this look like water? It's supposed to be water. Alright, there's also like islands in the background. We need to draw a little island. Okay, that's an island. That's definitely an island. Can't even argue that that's an island. Or that that's not an island. Okay, it's gotta have a beach. You know, or any good island's gotta have a beach. It's kind of like a volcanic island. I didn't realize it was water until you said it was water. Uh-oh. Let's see, what can I do to make it more watery? Do you have any thoughts about how it could be made more watery? Okay, we gotta... Maybe I could use the other blue. Maybe the other blue is more watery. Fabian, the TV lives beautifully. You got the DVD drive going and everything. Now I just need a remote for the service menu. Nice, Fabian. Congrats. Maybe some zigzags instead of straight lines. Okay, I don't think zigzags are it, but I think it's like adding some shimmeriness to these lines, which I'm gonna have an idea for an attempt here. We'll see if I can make it happen. Oh. Okay. Here we go. The like the speed changing without looking at the menu is really terrible. Is that one shimmery? Don't really know. You know, maybe what I need for shimmeriness on this water... Wait, what did I do? Okay. Maybe what I need is to make like the lines closer together the farther away they are. No, I don't know if that will do it. I think this is a pretty decent idea for... I do need to clean up the first one quite a bit. Now I need to clean up this one. Wow, there's like... Is there... Interesting. There's like a scan line in between these two pixels here. And like it looked like a line of the blue. I'm playing on my CRT, by the way. Of course. Alright, now what do I do? Now I need to go back to blue and just clean things up a little bit. There we go. Wait, what? How do I get rid of this line? What the heck? I keep like skipping over it. Okay. Does it look more watery now? I know that this one can definitely see the water now. Alright, good, good. Good. Let's try to fix this one, though. I should put them all on top. I like the little tiny white dots around some of the lines that sells the water effect. Okay, we'll go in and add those deliberately this time. Is this doing it? Yeah, this is like, you know, it looks like the sun, specular reflection, right? Might as well be using a, RTX 4090 here. We've got ray tracing, basically. I feel like I'm not using the airbrush tool as much as I could be. Like one more white line closer to the grassland would make it perfect. Okay. You got it, Eggy. Let's see, do you think it needs to go all the way across? Maybe we break it up over here. We have another one like here. It's fine where it is. All right. Yeah, it's looking pretty watery now. I think we need a white line on the horizon, though. I think this is pretty necessary. So we get like that true reflection of the sun. So confused what you're drawing. This is a this is the setting where you're gonna be hanging out with Sonic, Eggroll. Is this like Moses going down the river moment? No, this is like Green Hill Zone. It's like It's like a version of Green Hill Zone. You know, there's many versions of Green Hill Zone, and this is the one that I've chosen for you to meet Sonic at. Get rid of that little mistake we made on the island. Alright, this island needs a palm tree on it. Needs just one lone palm tree, I think. Okay. Pretty happy with that one lone palm tree. It does need like a little bit more like texture, I feel like, though. Just a few little texture pixels here and there. Okay. I think it's alright. I think it's alright. What do you guys think? Is this an island you'd like to visit? I love hearing the word mistake on an art request. Oh, listen. There are no mistakes, just happy accidents. Right? Isn't that what's his name says? Bob Ross? Alright, we're gonna use this tool to make clouds. I'm gonna use the airbrush to make clouds. That cloud might be... Let's undo that cloud. I don't like that one. Don't like that cloud. I keep thinking that I need to hold down the button to draw, but that's not the case at all. What's his name? Bob Ross. I remembered his name. It just took me a little while. So we have this this Samsung TV in our bedroom that has like its own like Samsung channels, and there's like a whole channel for Bob Ross on repeat, and that for a little while that was like the default channel that we had it always turn on to, and it was fun. Okay, how are we feeling about these clouds? Are these clouds okay? I don't think so. We're gonna try clouds again. What does it look like if I... Oh, that's better for clouds here. What do you guys think? Better? Maybe, okay, maybe what we can do here is like around the edges of these, use the lighter spray. Try to undo that. Like fill in some of the gaps with the lighter spray. Maybe. SRA, I'm so glad I'm not in like a Discord call with you so you can hear the pain. Why are you in pain, Eggroll? Why are you in pain? You don't like the clouds? Alright. think these clouds are decent. Maybe we'll try to give them some shading. Spray paints some dying mist clouds. What does that even mean? What is a dying mist cloud? I think the cloud is fine. I think you're just being a perfectionist, girl. Okay, undo that. That wasn't good. I want to give it like a little bit of texture here. It looks like it's dissipating. Egg roll. I don't know if you know this, but clouds are made out of gas. They're made out of water vapor. They literally, their existence is dissipation. Oh, I know what we could use for this. Okay, this is the time to use this weird tool. Okay, but how do I like move this into the right place? Oh god. Wait, this one of all times is like where I hold down the button to make it do what I want. Okay, we're gonna go slow. Okay, but how do I move this? I don't know if this cloud texture idea is that great. I don't know if the cloud texture is that great. Maybe what I really just need to do is like a shadow. A shadow on my cloud here. Using this tool though. Oh god, this is so hard to control. Sorry, I'm trying to be realistic in an Art Alive program. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe we shouldn't do any shadows on the clouds. Whoops. Maybe shadowed clouds are a little too much to ask for here. Bobby Dice Roller, hey, I just followed the other day, and this is right up your alley. So damn cool. This looks awesome. Well, thank you so much for saying so, Bobby Dice Roller, and thank you for the follow. Yeah, so what we're doing tonight, this is kind of a special stream where we had a charity stream a couple weeks ago, and one of the charity incentives was for a certain level of donation, I would do personalized art pieces using Art Alive for the Sega Genesis. So that's what we're following up on tonight. But yeah, it's pretty fun. It's a fun time. I'm glad you're enjoying it. And this one is for Egg Roll Buddy, who told me to draw my interpretation of an egg roll or Egg Roll Buddy. And I'm trying to... What we're going for here is a Sonic-esque Green Hill Zone type of place where Egg Roll and Sonic will meet in person. Alright, I think we've got our background, though. I think it's time to start drawing Egg Roll and Sonic. Well, we're not going to draw Sonic. We're just going to use the official artwork of Sonic. I like how your interpretation of an Egg Roll or Egg Roll Buddy has included absolutely no Egg Rolls or Egg Roll Buddies. What do you mean, Egg Roll? I'm going to draw Egg Roll, an Egg Roll Buddy meeting Sonic. That's what the piece is. I'm gonna draw you now, Egg Roll. I'm gonna draw you now. We have to. Oh, we can put Zelda in here. Wait, do you guys notice something that's really cool? Okay, this is like a total like random thing here, but so we drew Zelda with a different palette. And now we change the palette back, and she's wearing a green dress. And in the NES Zelda game, like the color of her dress matches the color of Link's outfit when you meet her. So if you don't get the red ring or the blue ring, like then you'd be wearing green, and she would also be wearing green. And it's just like a palette swap. and the palette colors line up in Art Alive. So I just think that's cool. Like diagonal egg roll giant Mario World hills. Birdhouse Brian, welcome in. I hope you are having a great night. Oh, let me see. Let me catch up. The waves are so well done. Thank you. Thank you, Bobby Dice Roller. I missed that message, I think. Are you implying the environment should have egg rolls? Right, yeah. Is that what you're implying, egg roll? This is the environment. This is just the background that we're at so far. Are the colors changed due to the color set? Yes, yeah. Sonic was purple in the Zelda palette? Yeah, I know. Definitely thought she was supposed to be red. It depends on what you're wearing when you meet her, Birdhouse Brian. And Birdhouse, I hope you're doing awesome tonight. Thanks for being here. All right, we're gonna erase my great Zelda. I was very happy with how Zelda came out. I think I did a much better job with Zelda than Link. I actually feel like my Zelda drawing is an improvement over her original sprite. Maybe her original sprite was kind of a mess. All right, but it is time for the main event here to draw an egg roll or an egg roll buddy. Bobby Dice Roller, thank you so much for the sub. I am so honored that you would choose to use your Prime sub here. Sega's response to Mario Paint. This actually predates Mario Paint, Brian. This came out in 1991. It also predates the Genesis mouse. There was a Genesis mouse, but this game is played with a controller. I am doing all this art with a Genesis controller. You have cool stuff going on here. I love it. That makes me so happy to hear. I'm honored that you think so. All right, let's use our ellipse tool. Let's see. How is this gonna shape out? We're gonna, yeah. Okay, now, Eggroll, I know you said you weren't gonna give any input, but I think there are two versions of egg roll buddies. There are vertical egg roll buddies and there are horizontal egg roll buddies. And I will ask if you have a preference to be vertical or horizontal. My initial gut instinct here is to do vertical egg roll buddy. Okay, we need to do this with the thinner pencil. Vertical, please. All right, you got it. That's what I was leaning towards, anyways. What controller do you use? A standard Genesis controller or 8BitDo version? This is the 8BitDo M30, the 2.4 gigahertz wireless version. So it's got a little receiver that plugs into the port on the Genesis, and it's got pretty much zero lag. They also make a Bluetooth version, but I've heard that the Bluetooth versions introduce a bit of lag. But the trade-off is that the Bluetooth versions could be paired with other consoles, right? Not just the Genesis. But yeah, I really love this controller. I really love 8BitDo's stuff. Like, I have a bunch of 8BitDo controllers. I really love the stuff that they make. I've got like a little 8BitDo collection. So yeah, if you're in the market for a Genesis wireless controller, I can definitely recommend this one. We should not forget the often unmentioned squiggly Z-axis egg roll buddies. Big true. Bluetooth drops over distances, so that makes sense. I mean, this will drop over distances as well, but like not over the distance between the console and the couch. Are you gonna pick up the Neo Geo themed 8BitDo? I mean, probably not. I mean, I don't play a lot of Neo Geo games, and you know, that one's just a USB controller. And when I do play Neo Geo games, I do have the 8BitDo arcade stick, and so I kind of feel like those games are usually more made to play with an arcade stick anyways. So I probably won't pick up that one, but it is very cool that they're making it. I think it's awesome, especially for Neo Geo fans that are looking for something like that. Are we winning? The only person that can answer that question tonight, Fabian, is Eggroll Buddy. So I'll defer to Eggroll whether or not we're winning. Okay, we gotta find the right aspect ratio for an egg roll here. All right, egg roll is gonna be a little chibi-ish also, because we just don't have that much vertical space to work with. And I totally should have done the other side of the ellipse first, I think. We'll reference SRA's previously made quotes. This is salvageable. And that's a mistake. Also, for all the people that say Twitch has no discoverability, your stream literally showed up on my recommended, and I've loved everything I've seen so far. That makes me so happy. That warms my heart, Bobby Dice Roller. I'm really happy that, first of all, I'm happy that I showed up in your recommended, and that discoverability is working how it's supposed to. And also, I'm real happy that you love the content that you've seen so far. Is Aggro Buddy updating his PNG sprite? I mean, that's up to Eggroll. That's up to Eggroll if he wants to use my artwork. If you want to, Eggroll, you have my full permission. You have my full permission to take this and make it your new PNG tuber. Your speaks volumes. All right, let's try to even up the roundness down here. All right. Let's see. Add some eraser marks, alright. Alright, we gotta do legs. I think, I imagine Eggroll is having some legs. Wait, why did it just draw a dot there? This tool is so interesting, but it's like so difficult to use. You will consider it. Alright, I can't wait to see what your how the answer plays out. Alright, let's see. These are your feet. No, that doesn't look right. That doesn't look right at all. Not right at all there. Maybe... I wish I could use that, like, curve drawing tool. These are your feet. No, that doesn't look right. That doesn't look right at all. I love this. I'm glad you're loving it, Eggroll. Glad you're loving it. Let's see, maybe we'll start with arms. Maybe we'll start with arms. I was thinking that you'd be like facing, like it'd be like a 2D, like you're facing to the right, but maybe it's shaping up more to be like you're facing straight on. Thank you for the quote, Eggroll. Let's see, maybe hands. I wasn't trying to draw fingers, but maybe it works out. We don't have room for the other hand right now. Literally don't have room for the other hand. Huh. What do we do about that? Alright, I think we can start over. We can start over. We didn't get that far. And, you know, I think we've learned some lessons along the way for this first iteration, so we can apply those going forward. Go back over here. It's not what I want. Okay. We're pretty centered now, I think. Oh, Tuffy, did you hear that Eggroll picked his game for his highest donation to Gonna Grow Fast? I know you were waiting anxiously for the result of that. If I'm going to go through the trouble to fill those out, 2 things, I expect you'll do the same, and 2, only 1 choice per black. Oh, did Eggroll post his new template? He mentioned he was making it over here. Games by console / RPG. Oh, he didn't. He picked Sonic Adventure. We're gonna do Sonic Adventure. So that's gonna be the next game after. So the main game that I'm playing right now, also for anybody that hasn't been following for very long, the main game that we're playing right now is Pokemon trading card game for a Game Boy Color. And so after we finish that, we're gonna jump into Sonic Adventure. Since Eggroll was our highest donor for Gonna Grow Fast. And then after Sonic Adventure, we're gonna be playing a pick from Tuffymun from the 100K channel point redeem, which is Crystal Beans from Dungeon Explorers for the Super Famicom. That's one that's been on my radar for a little while. I can't remember if the first time I heard about it was from you, Tuffy, or I think it might have been, because I know you posted about it. You posted about it a while ago, but I also heard like My Life in Gaming mentioned it in a recent video, and I can't remember if I heard about it before that or not. Alright, we're making another attempt at legs and feet. Definitely from you, yeah, I think so. 100%, right? No, we're not doing 100%. But we will get, we'll get whatever the true ending is. We'll use all the characters. Apparently I've never seen the true ending. But we're not gonna do 100%. Not guaranteed. I mean, maybe, who knows? Maybe I'll have such a great time playing Sonic Adventure, and I won't want it to end, and I'll decide to 100% it. But it's not a guarantee. You based the tier list on what you were asking Pando. Oh, you do best RPG per console? Okay, cool, cool. It was before that. Yeah, I know that it was before that video existed. Yeah. I was just trying to think if I had ever heard about it before you posted about it, but I don't think so. I think I heard about it for you for the first time ever from you. Okay, the first leg didn't really come out the way that I wanted it to. How do we save the other leg? I don't know if we can save that leg. Sorry, leg. Eggroll, I just amputated your leg. I'm sorry. I hope it didn't hurt. Feet are hard. I had a hard time with Link's feet, too. I think by RPG will be easier than by year, to be honest. By console. Oh, by console will be easier than by year. I think so. Oh, did you already post by year? Really heavily considered like 10 to 15 games over the course of a week, but I found myself constantly coming back to Sonic Adventure. Cut it off and try again. That's absolutely what we did. You're really considering Shadow the Hedgehog. but I thought your patience would thin very quickly. I appreciate you being considerate, girl. You know, I do want to play Shadow at some point. Like, Shadow has always kind of interested me. So at some point I will play Shadow the Hedgehog. But maybe it'll be off stream. Alright, I can't fill in that stray white pixel. Alright, let's see. Let's give Eggroll some shoes. Let's go to big pixel width. Oh, now we gotta get the outline again. Alright, I think that's alright. I think it's fine. Feet are hard. Thank you for the quote. Looking cool, Joker. I only know that quote from Megan Hertz's stream because she has it as a like a sound alert. All right, now eyes. Eyes. Oh, symmetric eyes are very hard in Art Alive. This is a thing that we learned while drawing Zelda. Okay, let's start with some basic eyes like this, and then try to put a little shiny sparkle in them. I feel like you're turning me more into Cool Spot than Eggroll. What? You don't look anything like Cool Spot. What are you talking about, Eggroll? Cool Spot is a circle. This is clearly a cylinder. It looked like a Super Mario RPG character. That's awesome. I would love to be a Super Mario RPG character. If someone made me into a Super Mario RPG character, I would be so happy. Alright, let's see. Let's see if we can pull this off. Pull off a little sparkle. Let's see, not symmetric, not symmetric. When they made this, I think like on purpose, they made it really difficult to be precise. Maybe they decided like, oh, the fun of it will be that you can never really be precise with your art. Oh, I got there, I got there. Alright. I just want to erase this one stray pixel. We did it. Okay, now there's like one black pixel that I want to fill in right here. Okay, look at those eyes. We made them symmetric. Wow. Eggy is a ghoul. He doesn't look like a ghoul. He looks so cute and happy. Look at him. We gotta give him a smile next. I want to see where this leads. All right. Now I'm gonna try to make a smile. This we can use this tool for, right? Right? We've got to be able to. Just do it very slow. Very slow. Go up, go up, go up, curve up. No! Alright, undo. Where's the... Oh, I don't have an undo button for that. Alright. Well, erase. Erase and try again. up, go up, go up. Alright. Gotta fill it in by hand. That little... No! We messed it all up. That little curve tool just... It seems like it could work. It seems like it could do something interesting, but it just doesn't really. I keep forgetting how this thing works. All right. Let's try again. I just want to make Eggroll smile. Eggroll replaced Mallow and joined the cast. That would be incredible. Okay, that looks like a mouth, right? That looks like a mouth. All right, we need to draw the rolling of the Eggroll up here, also, which is kind of like this, right? And maybe there's some like good vegetables inside. There's some good vegetables inside of Eggroll. Lots of vitamins in there. All right, we're getting somewhere. Alright, I don't really have the color that I wanted to use here. I wanted to use the color that we had for sand in the Zelda picture, but I guess we'll just use this like yellow. No! I don't have an undo. Ah. Okay, we've got to just make that little spiral again. But SRA, I need you to Google egg rolls, please, after this. Huh. This is my interpretation, though. That's what you requested. I'm holding back to retain my request of an SRA interpretation. The arrow going left isn't an undo? No, that cycles the palette. We can change the palette. Well, I don't want to though. Okay. He looks kind of more like sushi than an egg roll, doesn't he? Okay. It's recovered a little bit. We've recovered a little bit. Let's see if I can get this. Alright, we got there. We got there. That's what I was going for. Totally what I was going for. Alright, now, paint bucket, do not fail me. It kind of failed me right here. Okay. Okay. There he is. What does he need anything else? Is he missing anything? Maybe, fixing that up a little bit. Maybe this acts as some shading here. Give him 3 dimensions, a little bit more. Yeah, I think we're there. think we're there. Alright, let's put him... Oh no, his hands are clear and not white. Ugh. We gotta fix it. We gotta fix it. Oh dear God. I wasn't sure if those emotes were positive reactions or not, egg roll. Alright, that seems to have worked. This paint bucket is very dangerous. Gotta roll fast. That's exactly. There we go! Look at this! It's great, and you can even face 2 ways. Look at that. Here. Here's Egg Roll Buddy learning to go fast. He's going fast. He's going faster. He jumps. He can jump. Look at this. You're in a platformer, Egg Roll. Okay. But let's see. We'll have you standing here. Oh, wait a minute. I think before we need a few rings. Oh, that's a good idea, Tuffy. We do need rings. But before we do that, there's other... There's like... I think I saw like a palm tree stamp that I wanted to just put in here. Let's just scroll through all of these. Maybe there's already like a built-in rings stamp. Oh, look at that wave. You can put that sailboat in there, too. There! Yeah! Let's put this palm tree in here. Where should it go? Maybe like here? Yeah, should we have more than one of them? Yeah, maybe we should do it like this. Yeah. There we go. I love how the palm trees absolutely don't fit with the rest of your environment. Look, we're using the tools of Art Alive here. This is the beauty of it. This is the beauty of it. All right, now we got to get back to our egg roll buddy. Where was he? Wow, look at that Ferrari. Look at this guy. Look at this star. Look, you could put we could put some Mario blocks in here. We could put an American flag. Ah, there we are. There we are. That's what we need. All right. You're in. You've been stamped. Now we need Sonic. Okay. Which Sonic? There's 3 Sonics. There's Sonic standing. I don't really like the Sonic standing there. There's Sonic waving his finger, and there's Sonic running. Let's see if we put in Sonic running, how it looks. There's Sonic running. He's like running to come give you a high five. Or we can have Sonic wagging his finger, being like, "Don't mess with me and my egg roll buddy." Which one? Which one's better? In this one, you're like both looking at the camera. Him running at me looks like I'm calmly accepting my fate. I think him waving his finger is the better one, because he's like, yeah, you know it, me and egg roll buddy, we're hanging out here. Don't mess with us. There it is. Put a box around him looking at the stage and sign. Oh, you make the stage end sign. Oh, stage end sign. Yeah, I see it. Nah, we're just gonna have Sonic and Egg Roll hanging out in a Green Hill Zone kind of place. All right, what else can we put here? Rings. Rings is a very good idea. Let's see if we can do rings. The finger waggle looks like he's giving me a lesson because I performed wrong. No, but he's looking at us doing that. It's like he's telling us that we performed wrong, and you're standing next to him being like, yeah, that's right, you better listen to Sonic. Would it be easier to make some rings and stamp it? The thing is, if I made a ring stamp, I'm gonna have to get rid of my Egg Roll Buddy stamp. But I guess Egg Roll's already perfect here. I guess we can do it. I guess we can make a stamp. Alright, let's say goodbye to the stamp. We won't be able to stamp him anymore. Farewell! You did great, Eggy. Alright. Yeah, ring shouldn't be too hard, right? He just breathed a sigh of relief. We want to use the thicker one. We want to use the thicker one for sure. There is something really sad about that. Just erasing a smiling egg roll. Imaginary tear in my eye. I felt sad about it too, but you're stamped there. You're stamped there, don't worry. You won't be going anywhere. Let's see now. Can I do this? That's not really gonna pan out, is it? Well, let me go back and fill this in now. No. Alright. Let's try again. Let's try again. Erase and try again. Alright. We'll just add some definition. Whoa. Nope. That didn't work out. Yeah, smaller one and slower. Get the correct color here. It's very hard to like actually do things in this. It's not really shaping out right. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I think we're getting somewhere. Can it get any better than this? Is the question. I don't know. It might just not really get any better than what we have right now for a ring. Yeah, I'm gonna say that this is the best we can do for rings. They're pretty huge rings. Alright, that's it. Thank you for the onion rings. They do look like onion rings, don't they? Alright, I think we're done. I think we're done here. I'm gonna sign it. I'm gonna sign it with the text tool. Let's see. I'll sign it down here. They go great with egg rolls. It's adorable. Thank you, Bobby. I'm glad you like it. All right, there it is. There is an SRA interpretation of an egg roll or an egg roll buddy. You're a definite artist because your shading work is perfect. Well, thank you so much for saying so. It's truly the best that I could do with Art Alive. All right, let's screen cap this one and post it in the Discord. Let's see, did it come up? Yes, we got it. All right, got to make sure that it's immortalized. All right, I see that Tuffy has already screen capped the stream, but here's the direct screen cap from my capture card. Oh, it's in streamer mode and it doesn't tell me that I got the right, okay, yeah. Just trying to tag Eggy in it. All right. That's it. We did it. Let's see, with your permission, I'll use this as a stream intro screen someday. Eggroll, you have my full permission to do so. I would be absolutely honored if you use this as a as a stream intro screen. I can make your egg roll an emote to preserve it in immortality. Yeah, you can. Yeah, please do. Please do. I would love if you made my egg roll an emote. You could go back and screen cap the like just the stamp version without the background. Or an intermission. That would be great. All right, let's see. We still got a little bit of time left in stream. And I would kind of like to play a more of a video game. So let me think of something we could do on the Genesis over here. But yeah, I hope you guys really liked the my artwork. I did my best over here. Let's look at, oh well, I can't bring up the previous stuff, but I'll just let everybody know who's here. They're posted in Discord, both of the pieces that we did tonight. We did a Zelda 1 NES scene for Dargoon, and we did this one for Eggroll Buddy, and they got these as a thank you for donations during our charity stream for National Children's Alliance a couple weeks back. That was one of the incentives, was to do art requests on Sega Art Alive in a future stream, and that's what we did tonight. A cinnamon roll with a weird green core. That's one way to interpret it. You're just a chibi eggroll buddy. It's a chibi eggroll buddy. Sid of eggroll buddy. You were around for Sid of Valis, right? All right, let's see. Well, I need to take a bathroom break, so I'm gonna do that. And oh, I know what game I want to play. It's a game that, like, I wouldn't have a good excuse to play it on stream any other time, but there's this Genesis game. It's like very much like a arcade style like rail shooter kind of game called Burning Force. I had to stop for a second and make sure I didn't confuse it with Burning Ranger, which is a Saturn game. But Burning Force, I played it once on stream before, and it's a super cool game. It's got an awesome aesthetic. It's kind of like Space Harrier-ish. There's not a lot of graphics there, but like the graphics that you do see are like very 80s anime. So I'm gonna play that when we come back to close this out. This piece of art makes me wish I had picked Shadow the Hedgehog. Terminator with a gun. Nah, we're done with that for now, Tuffy. Maybe we'll return to that someday. Someday we'll return to that. but not tonight. By the way, my arm was not sore the next day after playing, after using the Menacer. All right, but let me get up and use the restroom, and then I'll come back and we'll play some Burning Force for the rest of stream. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I hope you are having a great time here. I'll see you in just a minute. Alright, I'm back. Alright, we're gonna play Burning Force for the rest of stream. Let me just find this game on my flash cart. Burning Force. I think this game is really cool. I think it's got a really cool vibe. Let's go back to the game audio also. Oh, it's a Namco game. I didn't remember who made it. But look at that. Look at this title screen. It's so cool, right? I'm going to switch up our category here also, and our title. Let's see. Yeah, it's basically kind of plays like Space Harrier. Burning Force, Sega Genesis. No fancy title. Yeah, that's what it looks like. That's the demo. Burning Force. 16 people follow this game on Twitch. I was amazed to see, by the way, Art Alive has like 1,200 followers on Twitch. I was amazed to see that. Art Alive has a lot of category followers. Burning Force, not so much. Oh wait, what the heck? It didn't change. Category didn't change. Hold on. There we go. We are updated. All right. Let's go. Let's look at the options. Easy is the default. We can also increase lives. Let's try it on default settings. See how things go. Start. First day, Area 1. Ready, go. Okay, I have not played this in a while. But I love the design of things in this game. Okay, we have wide shot. You streamed a game that had 0. You were the last to play it a month ago. That's crazy that there's so many people and yet there are games that manage that. Yeah, I was surprised that Sid of Valis had like 14 followers or something. What was the game that had 0 followers, Tuffy? I mean, there are a lot of video games in the world also. That's something to remember. Oh, music gets pretty rad in this game. I like the wide beam here. Why can this thing take so many hits? Area 1 cleared. Oh, by the way, another thing that I want to like keep track of on the channel here is that we are going to when we hit 700 follows, we're gonna do Neo Geo night on stream. Somebody brought up Neo Geo for the 8-bit Do controller. I think Eggroll, you were talking about the new Neo Geo controller. So that reminded me. Yeah, with 700 follows, we're gonna do Neo Geo night. I'll play Neo Geo games using the Mister. Tenshi no Uta Shiroki Tsubana no Inori, Song of an Angel. I have never heard of that game. Did anyone talk about the video game history museum report with you? The 13% commercially available report was wild to you. We did talk about that last time on Tuesday night. I think we briefly talked about that. But yeah, unfortunately, that's like not surprising at all to me. But I really love the fact that Video Game History Foundation like did a real study to like put the real numbers on that stat. I think it's really important. I think that will become motivation to improve the situation in the future. At least I hope. I'm optimistic about that. First day, Area 3. It's nighttime now. Saw that and you're kind of not surprised. Yeah, I'm also not surprised, but I am still disappointed. Boss enemy's weak point. Target is here. Okay. Got it. Target's there. I think we got a new vehicle now. It's a bummer. Hopefully more efforts are made in the future. Yeah, so I mean, Limited Run is doing some awesome stuff with their Carbon engine. Like, I mean, Carbon engine is just like their brand for an emulation engine, right? But they contend that they have the ability to bring forward like any retro game with that engine. And the stuff that they announced is really awesome. Like Clock Tower, Tomba, the Jurassic Park games, even Gex. I'm even happy that Gex is being brought forward. And they're like going in there and picking out obscure games. Like they're picking out games that like I mean, like, sure, there's a lot of desire for Tomba and probably Gex, but like, plumbers don't wear ties. I don't know that the market is really there. I mean, it looks like they're including like documentary stuff, like documentary footage with it, which is pretty cool. Then also the making of Karateka. Sorry, I think I said it wrong the first time. It's Karateka, right? The making of Karateka, that's another example. And that one's from, like, developed by Digital Eclipse. They're also doing amazing stuff. M2 is another company. I mean, Limited Run is also publishing M2 stuff. M2 is, like really known for bringing forward retro games. So, you know, it's not ideal right now, but it's constantly getting better. it's constantly getting better, the availability of games. I mean, there's a long, long, long way to go, right? I mean, nobody's arguing that, but I think we can be hopeful. You know, seeing this, you feel like playing Afterburner. I wonder if there's like a naming relation. Afterburner, Burning Force. God Drop, thanks for having me. Absolutely, Bobby Dice Roller. Have a great rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your night. I already said that, but I hope to see you again real soon. What? Oh, I missed that. That was like a jump I could have gone off of. Oh no, what did I do? Ah! No! I reset it. I said return to menu. I meant to say return to game. Ugh. Oh well. Back to the beginning. Oh well. This is the issue with using flashcards. Sometimes you accidentally go into the menu and reset the game. It's alright. I mean, this is the kind of game that's made to be beaten in like 30 minutes once you've mastered it after playing it for many hours. Anybody ever play this game before? I forget where exactly I heard about this game. I must have heard about this game from a Sega Lord X video. That's a YouTuber that I watch a lot. Who's his content is like all about retro Sega games for the most part. I'm pretty sure I learned about this game from him. How does this compare to Super Hang-On and Space Harrier? So, Eggroll, somehow I still haven't actually played Super Hang-On, even though I was like really obsessed with the soundtrack a couple weeks ago. I mean, I think Space Harrier is a better game, just because, I mean, like, basically these games are all about the vibes, right? And this game has some cool vibes, but Space Harrier's vibes are pretty unbeatable. I mean, it's cool that you can go off jumps in this game, though. What? Yeah, I still haven't played Super Hang-On. You're all like, it's a better soundtrack than Outrun. The soundtrack is amazing. I want to play Super Hang-On at some point. I've just been too into other games. I mean, and I know, like, Super Hang-On, I could probably, like, get the gist of it from playing for, like, 20 minutes. But, off stream I've been playing Tears of the Kingdom and Pokemon Red. And now Pokemon Blue, because I've been going for a full Pokedex in Pokemon Red, and I think I need to play through most of Pokemon Blue to get there. I wonder when I'm gonna beat Tears of the Kingdom. Like, what I've been doing recently in Tears of the Kingdom is just, like, going through my checklist of side quests. Boss enemy's weak point. Target is here. Thank you for telling me where the target is. There's 2 targets, though. Let's see. Is this better? Maybe not. I was just messing with the camera settings for a second. This? I got like a wave beam here. Oh no! Game over. Wait, I didn't do so bad last time, right? Or wait, this is the spot where accidentally reset, isn't it? Boss enemy's weak point. Target is here. Why is weak point in quotation marks? Okay, I have a laser beam. This would be... I don't think I've ever, like, properly learned a game like... Oh, no, that's not true. Night Striker is a game like this, in this genre, that I, like, actually beat. Without needing the credit feed. That game is pretty easy. Oh, and Star Fox is a game in this genre, of course. Oh, sorry, I don't think I completed my initial thought. I was thinking, like, have I ever beaten a rail shooter from scratch? And of course I have. Oh no! Is that a death? No. Okay, oh, it is a death, but it's not a game over. Okay. We did it! We blew up the boss! You've heard of Night Stalkers, but what is Night Striker? Night Striker is a... oh, who made it? I can't think of the company which company made it right now, but it's an arcade rail shooter game like this, but it's got like a cyberpunk theme. It's really cool. It's on... It never officially came out in the U.S., but it was on Sega CD and Saturn and PlayStation, and an arcade game. It's one of my favorite games in this genre. I played it on stream like way back when I first started streaming. I played like a couple different versions of it. I think I played the arcade version also one of those times. I always thought Star Fox and Panzer Dragoon were somewhat related. Oh yeah, Panzer Dragoon, obviously another one. Yeah, there's plenty of games like this that I've beaten. What am I thinking? I guess I was thinking of like ones that don't use 3D polygons. It's kind of my internal criteria, but that's not a good criteria. Alright, I made the jump. Oh, I can blow up the trees and they drop power-ups. This is good to know. What was that alarm that just sounded? Was that me, like, going too fast? Oh, I had a choice. Did I make the right choice? I have no idea. Ow. Excuse me. And I really want to play Panzer Dragoon 2 at some point. That's probably going to be the next game after I get through the redeems that are currently slated. So we have, again, we're playing Pokemon trading card game right now. Then after that we're going to play Sonic Adventure. Then Crystal Beans from Dungeon Explorers. And then Tomb Raider. So there's like 4 games to get through that are scheduled. But then after Tomb Raider, probably we will do, oh man, I missed that sweet looking jump. After Tomb Raider, we'll probably do Panzer Dragoon 2. But who knows, that's going to be a while for now, so maybe I'll change my mind by then. Three requested games back to back. Yeah, that's why I'm going to increase the price pretty soon. By that time, we'll have points to redeem again. Well, yeah, that's why I'm increasing the price. You feel like there's at least 3 people in the wings ready with 100K. I know we've got a couple people that have been gunning for it, including yourself. Yeah, I might have underestimated 100K. how long it takes to get to 100K. This is a really cool looking enemy, isn't it? It's got like multiple scales that it operates at. That was a cool little boss. It happens when you've streamed for like 3 years. You're killing Onyx, or that maybe that looked more like Steelix. Second day, Area 3. Boss enemy's weak point. Target is here. Okay. It looks like it's gonna have a clamshell mechanic. Ready, go. Wait, what happened? A little humanoid popped out of that thing. Oh my god. These enemies look too much like me. Wait, I feel like earlier, the controls, the Y-axis was inverted, but now it's not. Maybe I imagined that earlier. I think I imagined it. Oh, there's our boss already. Yeah, he's got a little clamshell that's opening up. Except, where's the weak point that you told me to shoot at? Oh, okay, there it is. What does C do, by the way? Got more missiles. I like how the enemies go like forward and backward and do like sprite scaling in this. I don't know if I'm hurting it with these missiles. It looks like I'm not. Ow. Ow. Got him. Are we going to day 3? We must be going to day 3. Nope, still second day, area 4. Oh, this is a bonus stage. Okay. What happens if I get the star? What does the star do? Yeah. Wasn't doing very well. Did I get a 1-up or something? I heard a chime. Whoa! Third day, area 1. Look how punk rock this level is. I love it. What did I get? I wish I knew what the power-ups were. I need a manual for this game. What was that jump for? There was no power-up there. Did I die? Still going. I can go faster, I forgot. When I'm on the bike, you can speed up. Ow. Ow. How many credits do we have? When I run out of credits, that's probably it for the night. That's where we're gonna call it. I still have a little bit of coffee left, though. Can't tell if I actually like the taste of coffee or if I'm just addicted to caffeine. It's a real chicken and egg conundrum. I mean, I do think that I really like the taste of coffee. But maybe it's psychological. This level is so 80s. It's kind of incredible. Look at that Gundam that we're fighting now. It's awesome. The art style of this game is amazing. I love it. I don't know what year this game came out. It must be pretty early in Genesis life cycle, though. Third Day, Area 2. What's that little blue thing? What are these little blue things? I think they spawn enemies. Oh, I missed the power-up. For that one? Nope. What's this? What's this? Should I be going through these or should I be avoiding them? Couldn't really tell. Uh-oh. November 89, okay. Yeah, so it's fair to say that it looks very 80s. And that was... 89 is the year that Genesis came out, right? Oh my god. We're still going? I have a laser. Was this a launch title for the Genesis then? Because like, the console probably came out in like holiday season, I would imagine. If it wasn't a launch title, it was extremely early. This is a very Space Harrier-esque boss. If this is even a boss. I think it's a boss. Maybe not. Why can't I hit this part? Am I supposed to shoot this? I'm all out of missiles, so I can't do AoE damage. Just gotta take advantage of the couple of times that my shots line up, I guess. Third Day, Area 3. So there's 3 areas and then like the bonus stage for Area 4 per day. Boss enemy's weak point. Target is here. Interesting. There's one target that's like floating away from it. Gameplay is similar to Space Harrier from the wiki. I recall a certain SRA saying the same thing. Yes, it's definitely very similar to Space Harrier. I think you could tell that by looking at it. It's a fun game. I think it's very fun. I love the graphics. I love the aesthetic of it. I like this one a lot. I would recommend it. Especially if you like Sega arcade games. Or arcade style games. Boss enemy's weak point. Target is here. Oh no. Back. Okay. Whew. I don't even know what the button combination is. I forgot what the actual button combination to get to that menu is. Plunge! Oh man. Plunge, what's going on? Thank you so much for the raid. Plunge Raiders, welcome in. Plunge, thanks so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. For those of you coming over here for the first time, I'm Space Robot Arm. I stream retro games of all genres and just try to recreate those nostalgic feelings of hanging out on the couch, playing some video games, and explore video game history and represent classic games authentically. That's what we do here. And right now, I'm playing a Sega Genesis game called Burning Force, which is a shoot 'em up, rail shooter style game. More rail shooter, not necessarily shoot 'em up. Shoot 'em up usually means like 2D, horizontal or vertical, but this is like behind the shoulder. And earlier tonight, we were doing art on the Sega Genesis using a game / program called Art Alive. And a couple weeks ago, we did a charity stream for the National Children's Alliance, and one of our incentives was for a certain donation, you could get an art request that I would do on the Sega Genesis. So we did those earlier, and it was fun. It was a lot of fun. Emmy and Giroux, welcome. Did I say your name right? Emmy and Giroux. Did I get it right? Treppy's Love, yes. We got some cool Treppies over here. Plunge, thanks again for the raid. People that are not yet following Plunge, please change that. Do yourself a favor and change that. And Plunge, if you need to go, eat some food or sleep, please go do that. But if you can hang out, we'd love to have you over here. Yep, but Emmy is fine. All right, I'll keep that in mind, Emmy. Thanks for coming in with the Plunge raid. Yeah, Emmy is a fellow Treppy as well. Treppies is my stream team. That's ran by Eyes on V. There's all kinds of cool people in there. Plunge is also a Treppy. All sorts of awesome streamers in there. I feel like this is how Star Fox would look without the FX chip. Yeah, this is definitely the same genre as Star Fox. But this game is probably like more closely inspired by Space Harrier or Galaxy Force is another one. This game is called Burning Force, so like Galaxy Force is another Sega game that plays a lot like this. I wonder if Force was part of the brand intentionally. Out of missiles. Space Harrier music is so good. Oh, I agree, Plunge. I agree 100%. I love the whole vibe of Space Harrier. The music, the character designs, the fact that the announcer says, "Get ready!" It's great. Space Harrier is like, just makes me feel a certain way. A lot of Sega games do. Like Sega has a certain vibe. Where's the weak point? I have no idea what I'm aiming at on this guy. like they show you, they give you this like briefing about where the weak point is on the boss, but this one was very hard to understand. It had like a point that was like floating in space next to the boss. I'm just trying to find it by wherever my shots make it flash, that's when I'm damaging it. Do I have to hit the green balls floating around it? I think that's what it is. Do a barrel roll. I wish I could do a barrel roll in this game. I'm sure that would make everything easier. Plunge, I didn't miss what you were playing tonight, by the way. Were you doing like your retro shuffler? That's why Yakuza games take you so long. You can't walk by a Space Harrier Outrun cabinet and not play a round or 10. Nice, nice. Did you run into anything interesting on the shuffler? What was the most noteworthy game of the night? One-up bonus, alright. You got a one-up. You ended on my game, on Burning Force, or on, you ended on Poppin' Twinbee Rainbow Bell Adventures. Was that what you ended on? So I don't think I added another game other than that, right? I don't remember at least, if I did. Yes, okay, awesome. I love that game. That game's amazing. When I was at Too Many Games, I saw a like CIB copy of the Japanese version of that, and I considered getting it, but I didn't end up getting it ultimately. But I kind of regret it now. Regret it now. I don't know why I had a hard time saying that phrase. And the music is so good right here. Love this music. I also love the green fields that we're flying through right now with cherry blossom trees. Your fave tonight was Military Madness, an Advanced Wars style game on the TG16. Oh wow. Very cool. Have you played a lot of TurboGrafx games, Plunge? I have a PC Engine with a optical drive emulator / flash cart kind of thing for it. Just on the shuffler. Ah, that was our last continue. All right. So, anyways, I've played a decent number of PC Engine / TurboGrafx games, and like every one that I've taken the time to get into has been amazing. Like I need to play more. I haven't picked up a TurboGrafx game in a while, but you know, there's East 4 that I still need to play. I played East 1 and 2 and East 3 on there, and those were all awesome. Of course, I played Rondo of Blood. I played Ginga Funke Densetsu Sapphire, which is a super cool shmup on there. Bonk is great. Final Lap is great. I played Bonk. I've never beat Bonk. Bonk was actually the first Wii Virtual Console game I ever got. All right, guys, that's gonna do it for us for tonight. Thank you so much for hanging out, everyone. Plunge, thank you again for the raid. Let me figure out where we're gonna head to next. Let's pull up the old Twitcheroo. Let's see who's online tonight. So I see some cool people. See a lot of cool people streaming right now. Let's see. There's a long, long list. It's a long, long list here. All right. Why don't we? I don't think I've rated this person before, but this is a fellow Treppy, Prism Heart. She's playing Final Fantasy 16 right now. I don't know where she's in the story, so if any of you are playing, like, be aware of spoilers. But she is super, super cool. I highly recommend you give her a follow when we get over there. So let's go say hi to Prism Heart. Laganzar, Eggroll Buddy, thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night as well as everyone who's over here. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I had a great time. Oh, I see she's got follower or subscriber only chat on. Just a heads up for that. But hey, you should give her a follow. All right. See you later, everyone. Bye.